Yo, what up, guys? Hopefully everything is... I gotta get chat out of here. I don't want chat on screen. My bad. Hopefully everything's alright on your end. Windows pushed an update and like all my OBS settings got fucking wiped. So I had to like reset that up last night. Hopefully everything's good. Yo, Luke, what up, dude? Great to see you. Seems good? Alright, glad to hear it. Hopefully the music's not too loud. I'm gonna be playing the lo-fi probably for the whole stream. I don't know how long it's going to take to build this thing. It's only 421 pieces. I guess that's like a pretty small Lego set. But it does have like a lot of little pieces, so... Oh no, I've never built like a Lego set. Even as a kid, like I just had brick, man. I was just laying brick, you know what I mean? I had a bucket of brick and that's it. I haven't done like a fancy set or anything like that. But I could probably build that over a year. Build at a glacial pace. Uh-oh. I might be in for more than I bargained for. I don't know. I do have some experience with like building Warhammer and stuff, and I'm sure that's a lot more extensive, so... Oh wait, I saw one of those advertised. Now I really want to go Lego shopping, but kitten duties? Completely understandable. I'm definitely not getting into Lego, but this is like... It's a Lego Game Boy, man. I had to get it. I had to build it. Has to sit on my desk forever, you know what I mean? It's like the one Lego thing I would be into. The Zelda sets are pretty cool, but they're like expensive and big, and like who has the space for all that stuff, man? If you're into it and it's your hobby, power to you. Love that for you. But it's not something I plan on getting into. This is a one and done thing for me. Yo, Abs, how's it going, buddy? Also, Luke, how do you pop up at every stream I go to? I have my notifications on. Luke, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. That's so funny. I'm seated. Glad to hear it. Happy holidays, by the way, you too, man. Yeah, happy holidays to everybody. Merry Christmas, all that. I took like 6 days off because I just got busy and I had some time off work and I needed to reset. But I'm feeling pretty good now. I still have a little bit more time off. We're probably going to be streaming a lot. Maybe like every day until I go back to work. We'll see how that goes, but... My experience with building Warhammer was, let's glue this together. Super glue straight in the eye. Well, I'm retired. It's a labor of love, man. It does take some time. Like, putting it together is honestly worse than, like, painting it, in my opinion. Maybe because I'm, like, I'm pretty OCD about it. Like, I want to, like, cut off all the pieces that don't need to be there and stuff, and it just takes me a while. But, yo, Mama Reaper, Merry Christmas. Great to see you. Hope you're having a good one. They made a Lego set just for you. Yeah, man, that's why we gotta build it, you know? It'd be cool if they made more Lego Game Boys, like the Game Boy Color, or like Game Boy Advance. If they did a Game Boy Colored one, I'd like to see them do like the clear, transparent, like purple. I think that'd be pretty cool. Do. Hopefully the music isn't too loud and you guys can hear me. GameCube would be sick. Yeah, that'd be hella sick. I'd get the GameCube one for sure. No doubt. GameCube's my favorite console of all time. What did everybody get for Christmas? I had a very low-key Christmas. My family hasn't really celebrated Christmas the way we used to since COVID, but we all, like, enjoy it more this way. Like, we don't do gifts anymore, which is nice, you know? We just spend time together, get a little buzz going. My mom did surprise me with a Taco Bell gift card, though, which was pretty sick. The moment I say hi, I got a phone call. No worries, Mama. It's all good. Merry Christmas to you as well. How's your day going? I totally get that. Yeah, it's nice, you know? Like, we're all older now. Like, we don't need to be spending our money. It's nice to just, like, get the family time in. I'd do anything for a Genesis or SNES Lego build. I know we had a Super Mario Bros. Themed one. That'd be pretty cool. They did do the NES one, and it was, like, a lot. Like, it had, like, moving parts and, like, the TV and stuff. Seemed a little overwhelming for me. Going good, playing Kingdom Hearts 2. How far into it are you? Because I know you've been playing the past few days. Still getting the coffee in me, guys. Sorry. Also, like, I don't know what it is about, like, this is my old webcam. Also, there's no fishies go round today because this camera's in use for the Lego build. Sorry about that, guys. No, you love the fishies go round. But I don't know, man. It, like, makes my skin look, like, red and sickly. Like, I swear I'm not dying, all right? So just pay no attention to that. I'm normal, I promise. The cornerstone. I mean, I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts 2. Would you say that you're, like, you know, are you, like, halfway through the game? Are you, like, getting towards the end, the beginning? It is a series I do plan on playing through at some point. I got surprise gifted some games for Steam, Control, WWE 20K25, Valkyria Chronicles 4. I have Valkyria Chronicles for PS4. That game's pretty sick. And Yakuza, the man who erased his name. Yeah, Yakuza's sick too. That's awesome, man. Glad to hear it. 5 cowboys in the ranch. Mama's popping off the ranch today. Love to see it. Gonna have enough space for this bad boy? I'll find somewhere to put it. Staying on the desk. It's like, that's the reason why I never got into Gunpla either, because, like, I don't have space for that shit, man. Maybe one day, when I get, like, more space and shelving and I can build stuff, but maybe one day. I do want to get a Tall Geese Gundam. That'd be pretty sick. Tall Geese is my favorite Gundam. I'm not even sure, honestly, this is a replay, and it's been so long since I've played it. I think I'm still at the beginning. Okay. Very cool, very cool. I hear that Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best one. But there's like a million side games. But I feel like Kingdom Hearts 2 is the one I hear people talk about the most. I know a lot of people really like the first one too, just for nostalgia reasons. Like, I know Jamie really likes the first one. Got 2 Paramore albums and Warm Socks and Full Metal Alchemist Full Metal Edition manga. Hell yeah, let's go. Mama, I don't know if my buddy Boner is still in chat, but he's a big Paramore Hayley Williams fan as well. And also, that reminds me, I want to send you a song that's like, it's a different band, but like features Hayley Williams on it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty different. I'm not sure if you'd like it, but you might. I don't know. I'll send it to you. Briar, great to see you. Thank you so much for being here. It's going pretty good. How about you? This is a cheeky early stream that I barely announced. So guys, thank you so much for showing up. I really appreciate it. I never do the morning streams, but I'm kind of busier in the day and I felt like streaming. So I was like, fuck it, send it. As a Kingdom Heart nerd and veteran, Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best one. Yeah, that's what everyone seems to say. Well, gorsh, any game with Goofy is a good one. Gorsh. Jordan, you ever hear the that video on YouTube? It's like the Goofy version of Wake Me Up Inside by Evanescence. I love that video. It's so good. Paramore got really good tunes. Yeah, man, Paramore's sick. Send it to me. I'm always open for new songs. Okay, like it's very different, but like she does like backup vocals on it, and I love it. I listen to the song all the time. I will do that at some point today. All right, I think it's about time that we crack into this bad boy, eh? 421 pieces. Don't know how long it's gonna take. I think it's kind of meant to be though, because 421 is my birthday, so you know, I think this is like a sign. Gotta figure out how to open this bad boy without like destroying it. Seems like I have to destroy it to open it. We're off to a great start here, guys. Yeah, this thing's sealed like a fucking puzzle box. Looks like there's like one tab that maybe I can rip open. All right, we don't care about the box, man. Let's just rip this bad boy. Blaze it. Yeah, this is how you open it for sure. Yeah, it's so cool. Comes with like the Link's Awakening cartridge and the Super Mario Land cartridge. Obviously, we're doing the Zelda one. Don't give a fuck about Super Mario Land. Just kidding. It's a good game, but you guys all know I'm a Zelda girly. Yeah, this is definitely how you open it. I was not expecting that. There's tabs. No, I think it would have been the same result anyway. There's just like tabs here. Whatever. Fuck it. It's like the same thing. We don't care about a box, guys. I do the Zelda one even though I've never played... Mama, you've never played Zelda? That's insane. Completely understandable, but... Okay, so we got like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, man. That's what I wasn't looking forward to. Fucking stickers. I don't know if you guys can see. Sorry. My camera setup's kind of weird, but I did not want to be putting stickers on anything, and that's why I don't do Gundams either. Because I know they come with a lot of stickers, and I don't want to do that shit. If you don't get it perfect, it's fucked, you know what I mean? Horse shit. Alright, we got the book. I'm just gonna take everything out of here. Throw it over here for now. We'll get this box out of here. I'm gonna put these stickers aside. Let's not lose them. I have, but never beat any of them. I've played Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild. I mean, those are 2 good ones to play. Yeah, I'm not pumped to see those stickers. I kind of took the wind out of my sails a little bit. I won't lie. All right, so we got the book here. We'll see where it says to start. Very cool, very cool. Yo, this thing looks legit. Holy shit. Damn. It even has like a little history thing. Damn, I'm gonna keep this book too. It's pretty cool. Now, how do we get to the build part? Let's go. Even has like a little rundown on like the games. Hey, I got the little Lego tool. Looks like a bottle opener. Very cool. I don't know if every Lego set comes with the Lego tool. I could see it right here. But my friend Sherry was building something on stream the other day, and someone was telling her about the Lego tool, and she seemed to have no idea what was going on. So that might come in handy. The big ones usually do now. I mean, she had like the set she was building was like over 1,000 pieces. This is only 421. All right. Here's where we start. So it looks like bag number 1, which is, that's number 5. Here's bag number 1. Yeah, let's try and not lose any pieces. Damn, she got ripped off. Well, maybe it was in there. Who knows? Yeah, big shout out to Sherry. She definitely inspired this stream. Sherry's a legend. See, we got the little tool, man. Only it had a bottle opener on it, and you could throw it on a keychain, you know? You never know when you're going to be needing that thing. I don't know why it's showing me the game screens. Those are in a separate bag. Also, like the lighting, maybe Sushi ate it. God, I hope not. That'd be an expensive vet visit. Oh, there we go. Part of me wants to dump out all these pieces, but I feel like it might be a mistake. I should have got like a little bowl or something. Okay, I can see the pieces that I need. You guys know how the vets love to just rack up any bill they can. My lighting is also making it like hard to even like see this book, so I'm gonna have to like look at it from a different angle every now and then. Okay, I think we're doing good so far. It's also something like, I don't know, this is a different stream for me, so guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I always get nervous to try new things. But we always end up having a good time, you know? You kind of have to when it asks for the tiny little ones that hide. Yeah. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, you know what I mean? Alright, so from what I can tell, we're building a little stand for like the Game Boy cartridges right now. Okay, so I think we're done here. Can turn the page, make sure everything is secure. I don't want this looking like hot garbage. I've seen posts in the Lego subreddit where people just like butchered this thing and it looks like shit. Megan, thank you so much for the work. I really appreciate that. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a great holidays and all that. I was working on you. Was it yesterday you streamed? I don't even know. Time's a blur, but. And also, Abs, thank you for the I love it here. Sorry I missed that. You're gonna get a conversion kit to make this a real Game Boy too? That sounds like entirely too much work, my friend. But yeah, people are cooking up stuff with this. It's pretty crazy. All right. So we need a rampy piece and 2 flat pieces. Oh no. Oh, we're losing like the tiniest. I might go get a bowl, guys. This is like insane. I don't want to lose, like, look how small these are, you know? I don't want to lose one of those. We almost did. Sheesh. Alright, let's get the rampy piece on. Hopefully you guys can like see what I'm doing. My camera is kind of in my way. Someone made one within a week? People are crazy, but that's sick. So cool. I've been out the Game Boy mod scene for a while. It's just too expensive now, but it was fun. It's fun while it lasted. I do not miss the smell of solder, though, I'll tell you that. Yes, we got 2 flat pieces here. Making sure everything's like clicked in and flush. I don't want any shenanigans. This thing has to be perfect. My OCD will not allow anything less than perfect. Got 2 of these. And they go in the middle. I did mod my Game Boy to have a backlit screen and a different case. Mom, I didn't know that you do mods and stuff. That's sick. Yeah, I've worked on a couple Game Boys, like same kind of mods. Definitely worth it. Damn, Mama, you're getting cooler by the day. And you're already too cool. You better slow it down over there. Alright, now we're getting into these really little ones. And we did it once, and then I was like, eh. It is kind of a lot of work. And it's expensive. And like, I don't know, it's like you mod a Game Boy for yourself, and then, you know, you're done. You use it. Unless you're like trying to sell them and shit, which I'm not trying to do. One day, I would like to do a Game Boy Advance, though. That'd be cool to have a backlit Game Boy Advance. Because I like the button scheme on the regular Game Boy Advance more than I like the SP. Just feels better, like, maybe because I have bigger hands, you know what I mean? The DS mods look pretty intensive. That would be a big step up too. I've also had people ask me to like do stuff for their Switch, and I've just been like, nah, man, everything's way too small inside that. I'm not doing that. The good thing about modding Game Boys is they're pretty rugged and like they're hard to mess up. It's expensive, and I only wanted to mod my childhood Game Boy Color. Hell yeah. So I've got the modded Game Boy Color. I've got a modded original Game Boy too. And then I've got 2 regular Game Boy Colors that I just won't touch because they're like in pristine condition. I don't want to do anything with them. I have a regular normal Game Boy too that I won't mod because it like if it's in good condition, like I have no desire to mess with it. But the Game Boy Color that I did mod, oh my god, that thing was in rough shape. I brought it back to life, felt good. I bought a modded GBA SP, IPS screen, clear red case, and USB-C charging. That's sick. Yeah, USB-C charging like would have been like the next step if I stuck with it. Maybe someday. Yeah, all my mods are like, they're battery chuggers, that's for sure. Okay, so looking pretty good so far. Should be one more black piece in here. Throw that across the top. There we go. Ah, so this thing holds the little screens. And the cartridges, I'm sure. So, I mean, I guess we'll open up this one now. We got the screens over here. I'm not about doing my own. Yeah. Even like the SP would be pretty crazy too, because it's got the clamshell. It like folds. And then that means there's a ribbon that has to go through it. And I'm not about that either. Oh, wait, there's three. Oh, there's three of them. Cool. So we got Super Mario Land, which is pretty cool. Obviously, Zelda is the coolest one. The little, what the hell's her name? Why? I can't believe I'm forgetting. Link and, is it Marin? Ooh, and then we have like, just the, do these ones move too? Oh, they all move. I wasn't expecting that. That's really cool. Hell yeah, let's go. Yo, Sean, what up? Surprised you're up, buddy. How are you feeling? I know you got after it. Homie's been drinking way too many peach schnapps. Okay, we'll throw these in here for now. Gotta go shopping now. Have fun, everyone. Dupree, thanks for hanging out, homie. Always appreciate you. Hope you have a fun time shopping. And I'll catch you later. Yeah, I was rough with my childhood Game Boy Color and even left it on the windowsill with an open window when it rained and the buttons barely worked, so I made it work again. Hell yeah, I'd love to hear that. You saved it. That's sick. Yeah, water damage, unfortunately. Not much you can do about that. But the Game Boy itself is like pretty rugged. Like you can drop it and shit and it usually won't break. Alright, so next we're building a cartridge. Let's see what we need here. That's one piece. Okay, I found it. You're alive somehow? Glad to hear it, man. I hit you up last night hoping to maybe boot up some Suns, but I figured you were passed out. It was pretty late too, though. No worries. We'll do it sometime this week. Now we got the two small ones. Bruised, great to see you, homie. How you doing today? Let me get a... Don't have much access to my mouse here, but let me get a shout out for Bruised. Very good vibes over there. Bruised is very cool. Okay. We got one of them. Looks like it's going like this. You were out cold? Sorry, yeah, no worries, man. It's all good. I figured. We'll do it at some point this week. I would like to boot it up and maybe play with you a little bit before we play with Jamie, just so I get an idea of like what's going on with the game. I don't want to be like learning the entire game while we're playing with her, you know what I mean? Hey, thank you. I'm eating my mini M&M like a monster. Are you just pouring them in your mouth? That's what I always do. The tube just suck it back. Got to run to the store quick. Mama, thank you for the work. Have a safe trip to the store. Appreciate you, homie. I'm sure we'll still be building when you get back. This is going to take a while. Hopefully you guys can like see pretty good. No, we're getting there. I need to like... The glare on this book is crazy for my lighting. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. I am free pouring. Hell yeah, that's the only way to do it. You know what's up. You passed out around 9 p.m.? I mean, that's pretty early for you, Sean. pretty early. I mean, it's probably a good thing we didn't play last night, because on this early stream probably wouldn't have happened. All right. This isn't so bad so far, guys. We're crushing it. Just make sure everything's like tight and secure. I don't want this thing looking like shit. It's got to stand the test of time, you know? My mom got me more schnapps. I get that. Yeah, dude. You're a schnapps hound these days. That's crazy. I've barely done any drinking on my break, surprisingly. I'm sure I'll fix that. Alrighty. Who just texted me? Sorry, let me check this. Oh, we're good. Okay, so there's this piece. Lego scare me, all the pieces. Luckily, this one's not too bad, man. It's only 421 pieces. Which I think is like a decent amount. It's still a lot, but some of these sets are like thousands of pieces, you know what I mean? I feel like this is probably a good entry-level build. I haven't built Lego since I was a kid, so... And I've never done like a set like this either. I just had a bucket of bricks and, you know, I was just laying brick as much as I could. Building houses and shit. I have a Pokemon Mew brick Lego or something and it's terrifying. Oh, how many pieces? Okay, we need the orange piece. Or not quite orange. Looks orange in the book though. Guys, hopefully I'm not missing any chats. I don't believe I am. Chat's going at a good pace right now. But if I miss your message, feel free to repost it. You guys know I hate missing things. Got the black piece. And then got one of the little gray dot pieces. I've been getting stuff ready on the MP Sons. I've got some farms up that will make things so much easier for learning. Oh, okay. So okay, it's not like we boot in at the same time. Like I can kind of just join your game. Is that what you're saying? Alrighty, let's throw this down. Now this is going to slide into this, from what I can tell. Yep, here we go. The Mew is in a cabinet with other games. It's a lot of work and time. I need smaller Legos. I think it was like many years ago. I actually lost it when I moved. I have no idea what happened to it. But I had a little... It was like Gandalf with his cart with the fireworks and his horse. And like, that was a really small set, but I guess that's another set that I have built over the years. Big Lord of the Rings guy. Multiplayer. Yeah, you'll have to. My PC is so old. You would load in before me. Gotcha. Does your PC have a hard time running the game though? Alright, so we got that done. Next. We need this little... I like how, like, I think we're building circuit boards right now. Which is pretty cool. I was not expecting them to go that hard on this. No game run okay, just load slow the first time I load. Okay. Well, that's good. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got that. Maybe if I put the... If I rest this on my keyboard a bit, I could see it a little bit better, because the light is just so fucking glaring right now. All right, what are we doing next here? We need this little 4-piece gray piece. Got it. We need this angular green piece. Oh. And then we need another one of these little guys. I was playing some Wind Waker last night. I caught up on all the heart pieces I was missing. There was one left to get, but it's like good stream content, so I didn't get it. So we'll do that on stream later. But yeah, we're like pretty much at the end of that game. Just get that heart piece, and then we go and finish it. So that's pretty exciting. I'm mobile without glasses, so I'm 100% fucked. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. It do be like that sometimes. My eyes are like really sensitive to light. Like I have glasses, but it's mostly for like night driving and like screen glare and seeing things like very far away. Okay, where is this going now? Snapping into here by the looks of it. I am trying not to rush this either because I don't want to like have to take it apart and fix things, you know? Takes a careful hand to be doing this shit. Sean, have you been mixing the peach schnapps with anything, or are you just drinking that shit straight? Okay, we're almost done with this bag, which is pretty cool. I don't want to put it out in the world, but what if we're like missing one piece, you know? I've heard that can happen. And then this connects like that. I mean, this little piece right here is like holding on to a lot right there, but I'm sure it's okay. I think we'll be okay. Just trying to like line those up a little better if I can. It's looking pretty good. On to the next page, I guess. OJ and schnapps, that's it. I mean, that would be pretty good. Peach and orange juice, why not? You could be missing one. What in the actual juice? What's up, Juice? Good morning. Great to see you. I know, cheeky morning stream, I know. I got stuff going on later today, so. And I just felt like streaming. But I'm glad you made it. I would hate for you to miss the Lego building stream. I decided just to do it too, because I've been like saying I'm going to do it, and I'm not doing it, so. Just had to send it. Okay, next page. Get to the flat cover. This piece is called the Flat Daddy. Oh, it's got like a little... It's got like a little nub in the middle. I'm sure the sticker is going to sit right on that, you know? Just fucking great. I was not happy to see the stickers. I will say it's actually pretty insane that they made me build the circuit board for the Game Boy game. And then just to cover it and no one's going to see it. You know what I mean? What kind of plans you got? Family or personal? So I'm going to like a little work shindig around 4, I guess. Just like meeting at a bar and having a few drinks with some people from work. And then I'm not sure if it's still going on, but later on in the evening, I might hang out with Sleepy. wants me to put the sticker on it already. God damn it. There isn't... This is going to be terrible, guys. I'm not happy about this. Like, I gotta center the sticker. It's pretty close to the top. This is my nightmare, man. They should have just put the fucking sticker on it. Should have put the sticker on it for me. This is next level shit. I didn't sign up for this. Okay, I'll do that after, though. We've almost got a Game Boy cartridge built, guys. The most stressful part. Yeah, I know. I was so bummed out to see the stickers. That's why I don't do Gundam shit either, because you got to put stickers on. And like, good luck getting those stickers straight. You know what I mean? Good luck. Yeah, I've got like 2 extra little pieces in this bag. Did I miss something? I hope not. Maybe they're just extra pieces. Seems like they're extra pieces, unless... No, doesn't say anything about it. This one goes on the top. A little bit over to the side, too. See, that's... There we go. Because you want that corner, you know what I mean? You want it to look like a Game Boy thing. You don't want it centered. Who needs to be straight anyways? My OCD won't allow it. Okay, I wonder... I'm going to flip this around. Maybe it'll sit a little better. I doubt it, though. It'll look the same, I bet. Yeah, it looks the exact same. Didn't really matter. We only get one shot here to put this sticker on straight. What a fucking bummer, dude. Well, I mean, the one I care about the least is the Mario one, so, I mean, it's a good, good practice one. As long as we get that Zelda one looking good. You know what I mean? All they had to do was, like, indent this piece, you know? With, like, a little sticker thing, and you just put it there, and it would have been fine. Like, this shit makes me want to break out a micrometer and shit. Sean, I go back the night of January 1st for one day, and then it's the weekend again. Which is so stupid. Like, why are they making me go back for one day? Corporate greed, that's why. Oh, I think I got it pretty good, actually, guys. Hell yeah. Alright, gang, we have a Game Boy cartridge. Hopefully you can see it. Camera setup is not ideal for this, but, you know, we did it. Ouch, so no New Year's Eve party for you, I see. I mean, I probably wasn't going to get hammered or anything, but technically, I don't go in till 10:30, you know, I have all day to, like, sleep off a hangover if I had to. And then this just connects onto here. Hey, there we go. Part 1, done. GG's on the cart, thank you. Damn, I got that shit, like, pretty fucking straight. I hope I do that well on the Zelda one. Watch me butcher the Zelda one now. Yo, this lo-fi Lost Woods is, like, kind of Animal Crossing-esque. I'm digging it. Okay, I got 2 extra pieces here. Maybe they'll come into play later. Not sure why. I'm going to put them aside for now. Leave them in the bag. Which Zelda's a sticker? It is Link's Awakening. Which is a really good one. It's like the original one too, not the DX black cartridge. So, all right, now it's telling me to open up bag 2, which where's bag 2? This 2? That's 5. This is 2. There's a lot of pieces in bag 2. It's also telling me to use these 2 pieces that we haven't done anything with lately. Or just put them aside. I don't know. Okay, these are getting put aside for now, too. Oh, no, there's a bag inside the bag, man. That's probably my most played Zelda game. It's such a good one. It has, like, such a unique little, like, vibe to it. You'll have fun. My head is pounding. Nap time for a bit. Chat soon. Bruce, I hope your head feels better, homie. And, you know, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate you. Always great to see you. I feel like I should rush and get some scissors real quick, because I don't want to, like, tear this bag open. It looks like it's going to tear. So I'll be right back. And we're doing Wind Waker after this? Yeah. We might finish it today, depending on how long this takes. Just got to do Ganon's Tower, but, you know, Ganon's Tower is like a boss rush, so... And there's one more heart container that we got to get. And it's like the watering all the trees one, so that might take a while too. But, guys, I'm going to quickly just run and go grab some scissors. I'll be right back. And I need to get water too. So, sit tight. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. All right, guys, I'm back. Thank you for sitting tight. Got some water. Got a Pepsi for Sean. I will sit loudly. Thank you. I got the scissors. Cody, what up? Just to follow up to Sean's questions, what's your social security number and credit card numbers? Well, my social security number is 67676767. And my credit card number, I don't know. I just steal mom's. Let me make some space here for my drinks. All right, I've got the bag open. Anyway, Cody, what's up, man? What are you doing? How many bags are in this Lego set? 1, 2, 5, I think. 6 technically, but one bag had like 2 pieces in it. The whole thing is only 421 pieces. Like, that shouldn't be that bad. But there is a bag inside of a bag, you know? I don't know how I feel about that. I didn't sign up for that shit. This looks like the right piece. Hopefully. Need another one. And guys, thanks again for for being here. I know it's a morning stream. I never do morning streams. And for being here for a Lego build. This is like entirely different. So it's really nice to have people show up. And I'm not like building this thing in silence. Bagception. Yeah, man. I could do without the bagception, and I could do without putting the stickers on the carts myself, but there's only 2 stickers. I just pray we don't mess up the Zelda one. I'll be really bummed out. I'm trying to make sure these are like straight. Because some of these parts have like a little pivot to them. I don't like that. I wake up, I hang out with friends. It's the best. Love that. If you don't press down too hard sometimes, you can move them a bit. Good to know. Ooh, so there's a lot of these pieces coming up. I see what you're saying, Jordan. Thank you for the pro tip. Sean said BRB. Okay, no worries. My F1 car has like 5 pages of stick. Yeah, dude, I would not be building that shit. I would return it and be like, hell no. But you also build Gundam and stuff too, right? So like you're like a little used to it. Luckily, a lot of the pieces in this bag are the same piece, so, you know, that makes this a lot easier for me. Now we gotta bust out the green piece. Still not good, though. Hate stickers. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, man. I'm gonna assume this just clicks to the top. It looks like they have like 1 space off. I think we'll be okay. Oh, wait, what? It has me building another one of these? No. Okay, we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. All these pieces just click onto the bottom like that? So they're like kind of recessed from what I can tell. They don't look recessed in the picture, but it's not telling me to like put anything below them. Are we cooked? We might be cooked. I guess. It's a little bit recessed. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing below them. Hard to tell sometimes. Yeah. Not saying anything. What are we just... Whatever. If we have to tear it apart, we got this handy dandy little tool, you know what I mean? Everything will be all right. It has to be. I was expecting a little bit better from the schematics, though, from the brilliant minds at the Lego company. Really got me digging for these pieces, though. Okay. Oh, I smell turkey soup. Smells so good. Throw that over there. So that's looking good. And now we need a little green piece to go under it on that side. But it lines up. Okay, that'll give it like some much needed stability. That's good. Soup. There are currently 8 naked cowboys in the shower at Ram Ranch. Let's go. Yeah, some of these parts like become loose. We want them tight. Tight and straight. Yo, thank you so much for that follow, friend. Really appreciate it. 20% degen. We gotta get those numbers up. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. I'm sure that'll straighten out at some point. Okay, so this piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 4. What the? Oh, it's telling me to fill out the bottom first. Okay, I'm glad I didn't jump ahead there. Whoopsie doopsie. Hard to keep track on all this. Got me some on sale Christmas chocolate. That's the best kind. You get a Terry's chocolate orange. That's like my favorite Christmas chocolate. Up there with the Cadbury cream eggs come Easter time. No, I got Ghirardelli. I've never even heard of that. $32% degen. Love to see it. Welcome in, Weaver. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for stopping by. It's my first Lego build stream ever. It might be my only one. Cool. But you know we had to build the Game Boy. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I don't know. Is it good? I'm sure it's good if you guys are pogging out over it right now. This is like the time you guys didn't know what fuzzy peaches were. The little chocolate squares. Are they like wrapped in foil? And they like, there's like different colors. Maybe I do know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. And there's like the mint ones and stuff. They're like really rich. They have so many types and all sorts of filling from raspberry to caramel. I haven't had those. Those sound a lot better than the ones I've been having. All right, so now we can put this little piece on. There we go. And we got to find 2 very small flat pieces, which I believe are in the sub bag. Didn't think we'd be getting into the sub bag this soon. But here we go. You have caramel. Hell yeah, let's go. Love the peppermint bark. Yeah, I'm a big fan of mint chocolate too. Just as long as it's not like too rich. That's more of like a problem on the chocolate side and not the mint side. Okay, we got the 2 squares that we need. I'm going to rest this here for now. Yeah, mint chocolate, like I love mint chocolate chip ice cream. It's probably my favorite. I love dark chocolate because it's never too rich. That's a good point. What like percentage dark do you like though? Sometimes I like to get dark chocolate and then just like break off a square and dip it in peanut butter. That's my shit. But of course they don't make every combo with dark chocolate. That's true. Very true. Let's see if I can get this like straighter. I don't even know if it matters. I just don't want this thing looking like a piece of shit when it's done. And all these pieces that we need are probably in this little bag, if I had to guess. It's looking that way. I just burnt myself on my flashlight. It hurts. That's crazy. The flashlight's got to be running pretty hot. How long was it on for? Is it like an old school one with an incandescent bulb in it? Like usually they're LED now and they don't really get that hot. hope you're okay though, man. Sorry to hear that. My poor overly sweetened American taste buds would probably cry. Usually I end up with like a 60%. I've never really tried anything higher because I do worry about the bitterness. Yeah, it does get pretty bitter. You're not wrong. Hope I didn't goof this up. Like 70 is okay for me. I can do 70, maybe even 80. Anything higher than that though, I'm like, nope. This is not for me. If 30 to 40 seconds and it is an LED, that's crazy. Yeah, man, that flashlight's a mess. How many lumens is it? If you know off the top of your head. That's terrifying. Throw that thing away. Yeah, it sounds like a fire hazard, I'll be honest. Harnessing the power of the sun itself. Yeah, 6,000 lumens? Dude, that's an intense flashlight. It's a kind of flashlight you can reach a plane with. Nervous, sweating, I'd get sunburned looking at that flashlight. Yeah, me too. I burn so easy. I lobster real quick. Okay, what's going on here? I think I goofed up, guys. Missing something here. Unless... Oh, I see what I did wrong. It's supposed... Is it supposed to... No. What in tarnation? That piece is not... It's like 4 wide, but that piece is not going to fit. Where did we fuck up? What's going on here? This is my worst nightmare. Unless... You'd pop these out real quick. Like, this part is raised, and the rest of it isn't. Wondering if we missed a step. Well, we're off to a great start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Dude, we messed up. We're cooked. I might have to tear this down. Damn it. Yeah, we messed up. That green piece wasn't supposed to, like, sit like that. Okay, I'm taking everything apart and we're going back a few pages. Like the base piece, too. We blew it. It's okay, though. These things happen. I think I'm gonna have to tear down the entire thing just to get that piece off. We're all right though. These things happen. Sherry, it's great to see you, friend. Thanks for stopping in. The stream is definitely inspired by you. Hope you're having a great day. Kind of in a bit of a kerfuffle right now. I gotta tear this part I built. Gotta tear it down, rebuild it. That's okay though. So far, we've built a cartridge. Super Mario Land. We're chugging along though. It's a fun set so far though. I'm enjoying it. I just need to look at the instructions a little bit better. That's a JT problem. I only burn, but my kids are lucky and got their dad's complexion, so they won't burn. Well, that's good. And my whole family's pretty white, man. We all burn. I have another flashlight that's 4,000 lumens, and it's about 1 inch diameter and 5 inches long. It's a very specific flashlight. I'm kind of bummed that I have to tear this all apart now, but... Yo, Sherry, did your set come with the little orange tool? Just out of curiosity. That helps you, like, take the parts off? Because this one did. And guys, if you're not following Sherry Snacks already, please drop Sherry a follow. Sherry's a Twitch legend. Absolutely hilarious over there. One of my favorite wholesome degens on the platform. Sorry if I'm missing anything, guys. Every LEGO set should. Yeah, I would agree. This tool's pretty clutch, actually. Yes, I learned how to use it a bit later than I'd like to admit. Yeah, no worries, it happens. I only knew about it because someone was telling you about it. It is kind of a pain in the butt, though, to go back and pop things up, you know? Hopefully we don't break anything. I feel for you, though, building that set. That's like over 1,000 pieces. This is only 421, so I think we'll be all right. Yours was teal with a flower Lego set? That's pretty cool. Yo, 17 cowboys at the ranch. That's pretty good. Still no 18, though. 18 is as good as it gets. It's Alan Jackson. Yeah, we're just missing Alan Jackson at the ranch. Sure, Sherry's got him on speed dial. Maybe she can get him over there. Okay, this actually, maybe I could just do this with my... That one's like on there. There we go, I got it. It's actually kind of tearing up the orange tool. Did not like that. All right, we're going back a few pages here, guys, because I goofed that up. My bad. But we learned an important lesson, you know, and that's all that really matters. These things happen. Been building mine over the last couple of days. Only one bag left. Hell yeah, let's go. That's awesome. I can't wait to see it when it's done. Mama, you cleared the ranch. How could you? How could you? They all packed up and left. Oh, they'll be back. They're always back. All right. So here's where I messed up. Let's not do that again. Guys, Sherry's also playing Luigi's Mansion right now. And we just finished Luigi's Mansion on stream like a week or two ago. Love that game. I know a lot of people here love that game as well. This is what I did wrong. There we go. And now everything's flat. See? Now it makes sense. The turnover at the ranch is good. Oh, I'm dropping things. Dropping things. All right, we're back. We're back on pace here, guys. Now, when I put these in, everything should line up, and it shouldn't look stupid like it did before. I was wondering what was going on, but, you know. Yeah, it's still Zelda. Pokemon would be pretty cool too, though. This playlist is probably getting pretty close to the end. We could put some Pokemon lo-fi on. Yeah, there's like one more song after this. It's a good idea, though, Mama. All right, so one more row of these. And everything should be as it. Pokify, if you will. Yeah, I do love Pokemon music. Almost max Cowboys. I know, we haven't done it yet. It's really hard to get the 18 Cowboys. It'll happen, though, one day. All right, so now we put this green piece on. And everything should get better. This is actually a lot of fun, guys. I'm enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would. $16, $13. Just want to make sure these are like straight. Looking pretty straight. Straight enough, I guess. Actually, they're not very straight at all. Gee golly. Thank God for that orange little tool. Yeah, Weaver, there's a 10-minute cooldown on the fish command. Okay, so we need a couple more pieces here. Okay, where are they in again? Now I'm all there. They're in this bed. We need 3 more of those. You guys getting bag ASMR sounds right now? That makes sense. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Yeah, sorry I didn't tell you sooner. All right, now things are looking how they should look. Sneaky Lego set. Now we can put this back on. There we go. Get these 2 little... See, these pieces, they like to spin. Okay, so we can put some Pokemon lo-fi on. Because the playlist just restarted. I'm sure this is okay. Yeah, we'll play this one. Honestly, know your mic is good at not giving us the crunchy sounds. Well, that's good. Okay, finally turn the page. And this part should be a lot better now. Yeah. Weaver, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it feels good to be back on the ball here. Okay, we're digging back in the little bag. So we need 10 more of these. Try and dig them all out at once. Oh, it's the wrong one. I love like a lot of the Pokemon music, but I have a really hard time remembering like what game specifically they're from. There's too many town names, too many town themes. So we got 6 out so far. Six, seven. Had to do it to you, I'm sorry. 8. Whoops. 8, 9. We need one more. One more. And we're okay. So we're filling this in. Try and get these like as straight as possible, because these ones have a bit of a pivot to them. I don't know what it is about this Pokemon Lo-Fi playlist. It's giving my Christmas vibes, though. Which isn't a bad thing, you know? Alright, so the back of our Game Boy is starting to look pretty good. I think things could be like a little straighter, but... wonder if I could use this tool to kind of... straighten things out a bit, maybe. I don't think it's like such a big deal. I don't think this thing's supposed to be like the tolerance on the pieces is probably not that insane. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Whatever. It is what it is, dude. It's my first Wago build. So now we need the back panel, which... is this the back panel? It is. See, they didn't make me put a sticker on this one. Why are they making me put a sticker on the cartridges? What's up with that? So we've got the, like, I guess the foundation for the back of our Game Boy made. Can you turn the music up a little bit? Yeah, you got it. Just give me a second. How's that? Well, the song just ended, but hopefully that's a little bit better. Because the real cartridges have stickers. Yeah, like I get that, but like to put the stickers on them. I get, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Welcome in, by the way. I didn't look at it from that perspective, but it is kind of a, it does make it more authentic now that you mention it. But to like line them up and put them on is a pain in the ass, but very valid point. I still don't get the 6-7 thing. Like, I get it's just random, but when you repeat it, it's not random anymore, so I'm lost on it. I don't get it either, man. It's brain rot. We don't have to get it, you know what I mean? It's got wabi sabi. Juice, is the music volume a little bit better for you? Okay, we're back to the big bag. Get that on there. And we got 3 one pieces like that. Still fairly quiet, but it could just be the song. Okay, I'll turn it up more. I just want you guys to be able to hear me, you know? There's a little more juice for juice. And Pokemon Center Jazz. Almost doesn't even sound like Pokemon Center at all. Alright, let's get those on there. Pretty sure we're building like the edges of it right now. We're getting to the round parts. Has anyone else in chat built this one? Just out of curiosity? Sounds good. You're still much louder than the music, but I can actually hear the music now. Okay. I did turn it down before stream because I didn't want to like... I know usually like the music's pretty loud. I didn't want to like blow out people's eardrums, but as long as you can hear me. Alrighty. Not seeing any red in here, unless it's brown. It looks red in the book, but it's definitely brown. Looking for a gray piece like that. Not exactly like that, but there we go. Brown on top. No, but I do have a question. Are you going to pull a me and set it on fire like we did to my real OG Game Boy? Man, we were so stupid to do that. We were dumb kids. Pretty sure we smashed like a pickaxe through it too before we did. The dumb shit we do as kids, eh? And we're just like, hey, we got Game Boy Colors and Game Boy Advances now. We don't need this thing. Let's destroy it. 07 is Sean's original Game Boy. The important thing is that we know better now. I'm pretty sure we dipped into your mom's peach schnapps after that, too. Because I remember finding all that liquor in your garage. Who knows how long that shit was in there, man? That's probably what started the peach schnapps arc for you. I remember we were like clearing out your garage too because we wanted to like have band practice in there. Oh, to be young. Yeah, we need... I think I see the piece I need. This piece is getting pretty long. I think I can still play bass. I have to give it a go one day. It's been a while, eh? There's the piece we need. And the question is... They got me double dipping here now, man. They got me going between two bags. Well, we're definitely getting it done today, Sherry. I'm locked in. Laser focus. I do plan on playing some Wind Waker after, too. Depending on how long this takes. I don't know. I may have greatly underestimated how long this will take. Because I asked my buddy at work who builds Lego all the time, and I was like, it's only 421 pieces. How long can that take? And he was like, I don't know. It's probably like an hour or 2 hours, but... We're already an hour and a half into stream, and this thing's not even close to being done. Aw, Sherry. Thank you so much for that sub. You never have to do that. You're way too kind. Appreciate it, though.
Steak to booty.
I hope you enjoyed the emotes. I haven't announced this to everybody yet, but I do have 12 new emotes coming. They're being made right now. I'm pretty excited about that. Okay, got the long boy over here. You deserve all the love, JT. No you, Sherry. No you. But I appreciate it all the same. Yo, with the Georg build, yeah, the George pull. Hell yeah. Yeah, Juice, I think you're really gonna like them. There's a lot of Gengar ones, but there are like some, you know, some anime references, some Final Fantasy stuff. I'm pretty pumped on it. It's been a while, like, it's been a while since we had new emotes, aside from the animated ones. Those are cool too, though. These are all static, though, no animated ones. Bet you this little piece I'm looking for is in this little bag. I don't think this is a Pokemon song anymore. Let me double check. Did we jump playlists? No, we definitely didn't jump playlists. I don't know what game this is from, but you know, it's Pokemon all the same. There it is. And one of these. I probably could have did a better job at making space to do this, but I don't have a lot of space to work with over here, so this is kind of the best I could do with what I had, you know? I do like the loon sounds in this song. Very, very Canadian. Wonder if I could still do like the loon call with my hands. Hope that wasn't like fucking blowing out anyone's ears. But yeah, he still got it. Okay, where's this? There it is. I'm going down the Lego rabbit hole. There's so many cool sets. If you've got the space for it, Sherry, power to you. The Zelda sets are crazy. The Animal Crossing sets are pretty cool. I guess there's Pokemon sets. Yeah, I think we're good on that. Yeah, that's probably how it goes. Yeah, look at that. I see the whole picture here. Make sure everything's nice and straight. I know there's a lot of Star Wars sets too. You know what was cool back in the day that I never had? Bionicle. Yeah, Animal Crossing is like one of the newer ones. I think Lego like just got the license to do Pokemon too, because like for the longest time, like I think Mega Bloks or some other company had Pokemon, and then I seen that they're doing Pokemon sets now, which is kind of like a golden ticket. You know, that thing's just gonna fucking pump money for Lego and Nintendo, I'm sure. I want the flower sets, the succulents, give me the gun pedals. The Lord of the Rings sets are crazy too. The frickin' Tower of Sauron. Okay. Now we're flipping this thing over. Make sure I'm looking at it right. See, this is one of those instances where JT could mess everything up. I think we're safe to do this though. We're getting there. All right, it's starting to come together. There's a little progress report so you guys can see it better, but it's cool that they actually included the circuit board and stuff. Very cool. I got one of the flower sets when I went to the Lego store. Hell yeah. I've been to like one Lego store in my life. I like went into Michigan, and the mall there had a Lego store. It's pretty cool. I think my city might have a Lego like outlet shop. There's like an outlet mall that I never make my way to. There might be something there. I'll have to look into it. But yeah, the one time I went to the Lego store, it was nuts. Very cool place. Imagine going to Legoland. Alright, what do we need here? Need another flat boy. There it is. really want to go to the one in the Mall of America. The Mall of America sounds nuts. Is that the one that has like a roller coaster in it? Don't quote me on that because I'm very Canadian. America. I go into Michigan quite a bit though. I do live on the border of Canada and Michigan. Takes me like, I'll say I'm like 10 minutes away from Detroit, but like depending on border traffic and stuff, you know. These are probably in the small bag, if I had to guess. Yep. It's always fucking Michigan. I like Michigan, especially northern Michigan. Once you get up like towards Lake Michigan and Lake Superior, very beautiful. Never been to Michigan. My parents went there when they were visiting. They really loved it there. Do you know like specifically where they went within Michigan? I wonder if I've been there. Jubilife Village. I knew it sounded familiar. They went to Dearborn. That makes sense. I've heard that Dearborn has like a very strong like Arab community, which is pretty cool. All right, now we get to flip it. We do flippies. I had some online friendships that blew up, so it's just a joke I make. Out of all 50 states, I hear about Michigan more than I'd like. I don't know what state that would be for me. Yeah, I really have no idea. I feel like a few of my Twitch friends and stuff are from Cali though. And I feel like society collectively as a whole probably hears a lot about California, what with like LA and stuff. Oh yeah, JT, that's exactly why. That's awesome. I hope they had a really great time. Michigan's a good hockey state. It's like Michigan, Minnesota, and Massachusetts are like the American hockey states. All right, we need another brown piece. Jamie! Good almost afternoon. How are you doing today? Thank you for popping in. Building this Lego. It's taking longer than I thought. I don't know how much Wind Waker we're going to be playing today. I always love to see when the Twitch homies know each other, you know? Fills my heart. Especially when it's the good beans knowing each other. Okay. We need another long boy. Legos take quite some time. Yeah, I'm learning, but you know, we're having fun. I'm having a lot more fun than I thought I would, to be honest. Maybe one day we'll build a Gundam. That would be cool. I'd love to do the tall geese. Flip this. I want me to put two-piecer there. I did have to tear one part down already. I hope I don't have to tear anything else down. That would be a crushing blow to my morale. I'm heavy in BG3? Hell yeah. Let's go. Then we got a really long boy. There we go. Lord Mark, thank you for the I hate it here, but thank you for the I love it here as well. How you doing today? And guys, once again, like I sound like a broken record, but thank you for being here. You all know morning streams are not my thing, and we've never done really like a Lego build or like a kind of just chatting-esque stream on stream before, so it means a lot that you guys are here, and you're making it really easy on me. Thank you. All right, now we flip it over. One of these bad boys. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing great, man. You know, just chilling. Hanging out with the homies, building some Lego. It's a great day so far. Got the lo-fi going. This thing's starting to look pretty good. Now it wants me to flip it back over. Okay. Got the Pokemon lo-fi going right now. We were listening to Zelda before, but Juice requested some Pokemon. Always happy to oblige. Chili, cornbread, and pies. That sounds amazing. I've only had cornbread like once in my life. It's not a thing over here. I did like it though. I think I had it at Bob Evans, of all places. And I believe it was in Ohio. All right, ready to turn the page. I had a bomb-ass cherry cheesecake on Christmas Day. Forgot to take a picture of it. Love me some cheesecake though. Some apple crumble pie too. Full turkey dinner. You know how it goes. Immediately went into a turkey coma. Couldn't be helped. So we had Christmas dinner at my Oma's apartment. And my Oma is my grandma. It's like German for grandma, in case you didn't know. But the heat is always just so jacked up in that apartment. It was like a turkey supernova in there. It's like eating a full turkey dinner and then like laying next to the sun. Immediately passed out on the couch. On the phone again, so gotta mute, but I'm working. Mama, thank you for the work. I appreciate it, homie. All right, we're putting on this next side. Just want to double check, make sure we got everything good here. It's looking like we got it. You must know about me. No drama and keeps it extra cozy always. That's why I'm always so happy. True. No drama. Who wants drama? Not this guy. Okay. It's going like this. Make sure that's in there all snug and sound. But the back of our Game Boy is starting to come together, guys. Drama llama. I'm pretty, like, blissfully unaware to, like, a lot of drama. Thankfully. Alright, I feel like we're getting somewhere, guys. So now we're getting into a lot of these smaller pieces. Ooh-wee. Grandparents' houses are always the temperature of the sun? Okay, so it's not just mine? Glad to hear it. Currently eating leftover ham and mashed potatoes from Christmas? Hell yeah. My family does the ham on Easter. Thanksgiving and Christmas, though, we do the turkey. So I only get the ham once a year, but I do enjoy it. I like to put a little Dijon mustard on it. I might be dramatic, but I don't have drama. And that's what we love about you, Juice. I don't know, man. I don't got time for any of that, you know? Just everyone love everyone, please. You've seen Semi-Pro, you get the reference. There's only one rule when you walk through that door. Point at sign. ELE. Everybody love everyone. %78% degen. Let's go. Degen mustard? Yeah, you hit it with the mustard and it got your degen levels up, you know? It's the holidays. I'm at max degen. Sean's on a peach schnapps bender right now. It's pretty crazy. Goddamn, do we respect it. Alright, this thing's starting to come together, guys. I can feel it. I gotta dig in here for this one little piece. I could see it, though. I hope that's it. 100% degen! Mark, that's the first 100% degen. Congrats, buddy. Congrats. You are an aspiration to all of us. I hope to get on your level. All right, next page. This thing's starting to feel sturdy. Alrighty. So I think this last bag is pretty much we're just building another cartridge, which we already did, which is kind of, that won't be so bad. But after these two bags are gone, like this one and this little bag I'm working from right now, there's like 2 more full bags, so I don't know. We're going till it's done, though. Gonna have a rum and coke later. Hell yeah, let's go. Bet you a rum and vanilla coke would go real hard. I can get down on a rum and vanilla coke. very specific piece. There it is. I think that's it. Wait, I think there's another one. Yeah. Is there? Nope, I'm just looking at it wrong. We're good. Pardon me. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I wake up every morning and piss excellence. Absolutely. If you're not first, you're last. See, Mark gets it. That's one of my favorite quotes from Talladega Nights. By a long shot. There's a lot of good parts, though. I'll hold her hair. I'll hold her hair is wild. Shake and bake, yeah. Guys, sorry if I'm missing anything. I don't think I am, but if I am, please, if you want me to respond, please feel free to repost. Never an issue. Oh, hell yeah, title screen with some horn action? Very cool. Little flat piece with no nub. It's in here somewhere. I've seen it like 3 times already. I keep pulling it out by accident. There it is. I quote the "I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew" almost daily. Yeah, that's a good one too. Another good one is Danny McBride and Hot Rod. He's like, "I've been drinking green tea all goddamn day." It's kind of in the same vein. What the hell is this piece? I ain't never seen a piece like this in my life. Little half moon thing. Interesting. Yo, Allie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one, friend. It's great to see you. How's the FF14 been going for you? Been very cool to see you go through like all that content and stuff, and that you're loving the game. I wish I had more time in my life to play a game like that. I did have a blast with it when I was playing it, though. Have you ever had a golf shoe shoved up your ass? Still my new fave. That's one of the good ones from Happy Gilmore too, that's for sure. It's a medical condition. Lego is going pretty well. I'm having a lot more fun than I thought I would. I did have to like this little part right here, I don't know if you could see, I'm covering right. I did have to tear that apart and do it again because I messed up, but other than that, you know, it's been pretty smooth sailing. I was just a little bit hasty, I suppose. But yeah, it's a really fun set. So we're like kind of working on like the back, I guess, of the Game Boy right now. The first thing we built was this little stand with the game cartridge. I had to put that sticker on there and center it myself, which was very sus, but we did it. Gonna have to build another one of those later too. All right, time to turn the page. Oh, so it wants me to click it on the bottom. I got you. Easy. Oh. I don't know what just happened, but I think we're okay. And we got this little green piece coming in next. That will connect things, I think, or hold them together better. And a little green piece as well. I'm in a glass box of emotion is a close second, though. Yeah. A lot of good lines from Anchorman, for sure. Dorothy Mantooth is a saint. I may need to rewatch a few choice movies today now. Yeah, absolutely. All right, this thing's really coming together now. I love that they, like, as a dude who's modded Game Boys in the past, I do love that they've, like, included the circuit board and stuff in the Lego build. That, like, attention to detail, you know what I mean? Love that. Got this little yellow guy going in here. Okay. Another little yellow guy going in here. This piece is gonna go in the corner. We're gonna thicken up the corner. Still bricking it. Yeah, I'm all bricked up, buddy. You know how I do it. Great to see you back, Dupree. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're healing up nice. Imagine you're pretty bricked up yourself. Okay, cool. This thing's like, it's starting to feel sturdy, and I'm very happy about that. We got this piece going in next. Then there's our little corner piece. I believe that goes like that. And then we click in this little corner here. Nice. Hell yeah. Look at that. It's all like rounded and it's starting to look good, guys. This thing is insanely cool. Brick is dead. Dude, on Christmas I put Legos together for nearly 5 hours for the boy. Oh my gosh. What kind of set did he get? Also, Dupree, as a dad on Christmas, did you handle all the garbage and all the recycling? As every dad does on Christmas morning. Like the wrapping paper, like in the bag before it can even hit the ground. Just swoop it up with surgical precision. This piece? Hard to tell. Not that piece. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. I burned everything I could too. See, Juice, you get it. You get it. Some of these pieces starting to look the same. Nothing we can't handle, though. Nice. It's really coming together, gang. And we're almost done these bags. We're gonna be opening another one soon. Tier, welcome in. How's it going? This is the Game Boy build. I dig Lego. I got a set for Christmas too. Glad to hear it. Sorry, hopefully you can see that. But yeah, we're building the Lego Game Boy right now. It's going pretty good, man. I'm enjoying it. It's like my first, I guess it's my first Lego set that I've ever built, so that's cool. One of these red guys. But yeah, man, what set did you get for Christmas? Very exciting. Do it in the neighbor's one. Dupree, you're a menace. Alright, this shit's getting pretty wild now. Just wants me to do a double stack of a 1 block. Bum bum. There we go. Oh, I see. There's a little hole for this red thing. Nice. It serves as a pin. Very cool. That's going in. There we go. This thing's starting to feel really sturdy. The build is quite nice. Now we build another one for the other side. Now put all the wires in and turn it on. Real Game Boy. That's some next level stuff. I wonder how they do that though. Has to be like something with like a Raspberry Pi or something. There's no way they're getting like an actual circuit board in this thing. It's hard to grab these like really small pieces. The song is called Broiled Magikarp. It's very much just the Pokemon title theme. That's a funny name for it. Straight enough. And then we need the little black piece. Then we flip it. It goes in here. Line it up all nice and Gucci. Raspberry Pi. Alright, this bag's empty, so I guess we can get rid of that. One last thing. This bag might have like some extra pieces actually. Yeah, it's telling me to dump bag 3 now. So that's 2 bags that they've given me extra pieces for. I was not expecting that. I was expecting to be like short pieces. Good job, Lego. Good job. Maybe they'll come into play later. I don't know. We'll see. I think we're okay though. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, we're good. I didn't see anything about those pieces. All right, on to bag 3, which has 2 sub bags in it. Sorry guys, just kind of clearing up the garbage as I go. I don't have much space to work with. All right, so first things first, we need 3 of these little rod pieces, and they're in this little bag. There's a box in one of there. I wonder what's in the box. What's in the box? Also, Jamie, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I'm so sorry I missed that. You're a legend. All right, in you go. Two more little rod pieces. These are probably going to serve as like some sort of dowel for the structural integrity of this thing. Love to see it. All right, now we're back to build. So we need this. And this. And another brown piece. There we go. BRB, no problem, bud. All right, time to turn the page. Need the little brown piece. Also, Jamie, if you're still listening, I know you've been talking a lot about watching Little Bear with your son. How do you feel about No Feet? I hate snakes, but No Feet's my boy. That's one snake I can get behind. We need one little gray piece. Is it in this bag or is it in the smaller bag? It's hard to tell. Doesn't seem like it's going to be in the smaller bag. Everything in the smaller bag looks pretty specific. One snake I can get behind is Boa Hancock, if you know what I mean. Dupree, you're crazy, bro. Oh wait, there's another bag in here. Okay, it's in here. I could see it. I'm triple dipping, man. They got me opening 3 bags at once. How's a guy supposed to keep up with all this? Don't they know I'm a beginner? I'm new at this. Take it easy on me. Can only hope they make the live action One Piece to where they introduce her. Yeah. See how long it goes on for, though. There's a 2nd season of that out yet? I like the 1st season. Sweepy! Welcome in. How's it going? Great to see you. Okay, I think it's the brown one and not the yellow one. Yeah, it's the brown ones. Okay, we're good. We're good. Love to see the Lego that work today. Oh, you're at work? I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Yikes. I don't think you've been in here either since the new commands. If you want exclamation point ranch and exclamation point degen. Maybe you have, though. I know you've been pretty busy lately. %56 degen, that's pretty good. Lord Mark did roll 100 today, though. Tough to beat. Is it? I think it's nips. We do have nips. Where's this little red piece? From the other bag? I do have one in the other bag. Okay, so these pieces are going to get used at some point. I got to keep track of them. All right. Okay, gotta run. I tried. Okay, have a good day at work. Hopefully it's not too bad on you. Yeah, this is getting pretty crazy, actually. Getting like rubber pieces in here now. Right, like that? Yeah. And now it wants me to flip it. Flip it like this. Rotate. We got the little green pieces in here, from what I can see. Thank you for popping in, Sweepy. I appreciate it. That goes there. Oh, look at that. Guys, I found the D-pad. Very exciting. What am I looking for? A little black three-piece part. Which seems to be in this bag. Gotta be on top of all these bags now. Starting to test my mettle as a Lego builder. Nothing we can't handle, though. We got this. And we got a green 4-piece to line up there, too. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Can turn the page. Couple more little green pieces. What the hell are those pieces? Oh, okay, I see them. I gotta say, whoever designs this shit, it's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Unless they got machines doing it all now. If that's the case, fuck them. Oh, this is totally... These are like the pads for the D-pad. That's what's going on right now. Very cool. It's gotta be it. So the buttons are gonna be squishy. I love that. What in tarnation? We got... Okay, I think this is the right piece. I pray it is. Must be. Oh, I don't like when that bag spills over though and all the pieces go everywhere. Very scary. Very scary indeed. This goes on there. Yeah, and then that goes there. Easy. So easy a child could do it. Until I mess it up. Now we need 3 more of those little parts. 1, 2, 3. All right, so it looks like we're swatting this bad boy in now, but uh-oh. Ah, I see what we did wrong here. Just this one part, thank God. That would have been so bad if we messed that up. Oh my God. Thank God that was a quick save. Briar with the trout. Love to see it. All right, time to click this bad boy in. Or does it click in? I don't know. No, it doesn't click in. It just rests there. The important thing is that it sits where it's supposed to. That's all that really matters, am I right? Alright, so this thing's like, I'll give you guys a better view, but it's starting to come together. I can't flip it currently because that piece will fall out, but we're getting there. Looking for a 3-piece. Is it in that bag or is it in? It might be in this bag. It's in this bag. Definitely in this bag. Sean, how was the smoke break? Get that one in there. Need one of these. And a little 2-piece. It was good. Okay, where are these like, oh, there it is. The little hinge piece. I should say angled piece. I don't know if it's a hinge or what. We need a 4-piece. There's one. There we go. We're getting there. Now it has me building a different piece altogether. Need one of these. With one of these facing outward. Okay. Couple of these little corner pieces. Stacked. Let me throw it on there. And a little black 3-piece. Not in there. It's in here. And a little green 2-piece. Six cowboys at the ranch. And that's ready to turn the page. Oh, now it's telling me to flip it. Flip it like this. Two of those little... These pieces? Yeah, it's showing them as black. Okay. We got this. Oh. Okay. So now we're putting on... I didn't expect to be here yet, but we need the start and select buttons. Yeah, select, start, or at least like the labels for the start and select buttons. Let's saying select first. Okay. Very happy that it's very clear about that. Wouldn't want to go messing that up. And then it just clicks in to our previous piece. Nice. Cool. Guys, I'm going to take a quick little BRB. I got to pee so bad. But thank you for sitting tight. Appreciate you. I will be right back. Dupree, nice Monbo. Love that for you. But I will be right back. Guys, thank you for sitting tight. Appreciate it. When's the pissing emo? I don't know, Sean. I think that would probably be TOS. Might get me banned. Then people would use it to pee on people and shit. You know what I mean? Can go awry very quickly. PP, what up, my dude? Great to see you. Hope you're having a good one. We're just building this Lego Game Boy. It's coming along quite nicely now. Always great to see PP. I actually made an animation like that. I'd love to see it. Let's leave the pissing to Navy. Yeah, I don't want to steal Navy's whole thing too, you know what I mean? What am I? I'm looking for a little 3-piece. Stuff's getting harder to find when across 3 open bags at once, you know what I mean? But we persist. It was for a demo I was working on. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, we don't want to provoke the ire of Piss Nation. Piss Nation is strong. Okay, so this is going on... Seriously? Just like that, eh? Guess that makes sense. Now it wants me to flip this. Cool. We're getting there. I feel like this part is all like very nitty-gritty. It's all very small pieces. I just sent it to you on Discord, so check it out later after stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. Will do. Very cool. Is there ire if it's done with love, though? Hey, man, anytime you want a golden shower, you just go see Navy. I'll sort you out. Right. New Barktown, let's go. I knew this one sounded familiar. What was that? Oh, it's like some sort of like stringed instrument in the background. It sounded like someone was crying to me though. I was like, what? Let me know if anyone else hears that, or if it's just a me thing. There's no crying when we're building Lego. Come on, man. "17 cowboys at the ranch. Let's go. Oh, now we get to put down the headphones. The little headphones thingy. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. We're actually seeing the fine details of the build now. Love that. This is what it's all about, guys. Think it's a you thing? Oh, the fish man from Wind Waker? Yeah, he's not too handsome, that's for sure. Love that guy, though. Now we slot this bad boy in. Oh. Oh, no. It's alright. We can fix it. There we go, guys. It's starting to come together. Building up a little bit of the front now. We've got start and select. Got the phones. The headphones, that is. Very cool. Now it wants me to flip it like this. And get that red brick. It's actually like very calming. I kind of thought this would be stressful, but you know, this has been a really very chill, fun stream so far. Now this goes in there. Oh, there we go. Nice. Put it in. Guess it's time to turn the page. Another one of these. Yeah, I'm not too sure if we're going to get to Wind Waker today. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. We will finish the Game Boy, though. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna build a Gundam on stream at some point. Those are like really opened my eyes. I'll get like an entry level one though. Tall Geese from Gundam Wing. Okay, now it wants me to slot this in. Right next to the red one here. Interesting. So I wonder how the buttons are gonna go in. Guess we're gonna find out. One of those. One of these. Oh. Paint Warhammer sets? I mean, I have paints and actually I might have to buy new paints. Unless I get like a little mini paint shaker or something and I can like save them, but I do have Warhammer that I could paint. Got some Space Marines. Got some Orcs. I don't know about doing that on stream. I don't want to paint on stream, dude. I don't want to get paint on like my setup, you know? I don't really have space to do it other than here. this is clicking in right here. Little Root Town, hell yeah, classic. I just remember you used to like doing that as all. Yeah, I do still like doing it, man. It's just a tremendous amount of time. And a careful hand. I still have coffee left. I should finish it before it gets gross. All right, I think that's another turn the page. The entire house smells like turkey soup right now. I'm not complaining, but all I can smell is turkey soup. And we got a little green piece. Yeah, I mean, it probably won't be ready till like tomorrow. But that means the house is going to smell good for a while. It wants me to put it like this. Okay, cool. Oh, we get to put the nameplate on it. We get to swap on the Nintendo Game Boy right now. That's hype. Let's go. See, guys, starting to come together. This whole page is just for that one little piece to put on. Pretty funny. Oh, now we're making a D-pad. Hell yeah. This thing's starting to come alive. What the hell? Rich! What up, homie? Great to see you. JT, the Game Boy? Making a Game Boy? I had to do it, brother. You know I had to do it. Thank you so much for that sub, homie. I appreciate it. It's always great to see you.
JT the Game Boy making a Game Boy. Hype cute.
I always forget about the TTS. I'm sorry. I always read it before I'm supposed to. But thanks again, man. How you doing? Enjoy. These were my favorite Christmas gifts. So you got the Game Boy too? Or you got some other Legos cooking up? Dude, I haven't built Legos since I was a kid. It's been a long time. And I didn't have like sets like this either. I just had brick. And I was just laying that brick, building houses. You know, houses that were a million different colors. I had a lot of the early castle set, the western set, some of the pirate set. Very cool. Very, very cool. I'm sure I've had like little mini sets and stuff throughout the years. I kind of remember like an Egyptian set now that you mention it, but I probably didn't put it together right or anything like that. Oh, you meant like when you were a kid for the Christmas gifts. I totally gotcha. That makes sense now. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a bit slow. Yeah, the Egyptian set, my favorite. Very cool. Yeah, Lego is like so different now than when we were kids. It's cool though. I think the Lord of the Rings stuff is really cool. The Star Wars stuff's pretty cool. I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan, but objectively, it's pretty cool. More of a Lord of the Rings kind of guy. The new Zelda sets, though they're like really expensive. Kind of makes me sad, but still cool to see. Animal Crossing. We were talking about them a little bit earlier when Sherry was in here. Did I tell you I'm reading Fellowship? It's pretty cool. Is that your first time reading it? Hell yeah. It's so good. Did you read The Hobbit first? How does this go in? Oh, it doesn't go in. It just like floats. So it's squishy. That's so cool. And then you like build around it to keep it in. I see what's going on here. That's very cool. This thing's really coming alive, guys. I did not. I bought the trilogy before the movies came out. Same copies. Okay, gotcha. The Hobbit's worth reading too. Definitely worth reading. But I mean, you can read them out of order if you want. It's not a big deal. Lord of the Rings definitely has a more adult tone than The Hobbit. The Hobbit kind of reads more like a fairy tale or like a fable. Oh, their little corner. Okay. I do everything out of order. Yeah, you can like, if you really want to get into the lore after, you can read the Silmarillion, but you could totally skip that if you want. I haven't even read the Silmarillion yet. It's pretty dense. It's basically just a lore dump. But the trilogy, man, that's my favorite book series, my favorite movie series. You're in for a real treat. This thing's starting to come alive, guys. You like the writing style? Hell yeah. Yeah, so The Hobbit would be a little bit different, but yeah, the writing style, man, Tolkien's, he's the GOAT. I don't think anyone ever did it better than him. When the Hobbit trilogy finally came out, like the third movie, I signed up for this thing at my local movie theater where they let you watch all three in a row one day before the movie came out. I did that with my buddy Mackenzie and his sister. It was pretty cool. It was a fun time. They gave you like a half an hour between each movie if you wanted to like sneak out and get something to eat. But I'm glad I did that. People say it's slow, but I enjoy how detailed it is. My mom was complaining about it when I mentioned it at Christmas, saying it takes 4 pages to describe a door. I feel like the Game of Thrones series is definitely like way more descriptive than Lord of the Rings. I'd need to take breaks marathoning the movies. Yeah, it was a long haul, man. I had like 3 5-hour energies that I drank that night. Okay, so we got the D-pad in. You know, we've got the faceplate on with the Nintendo Game Boy. Very cool. The button, I'll be honest, the button feels great. It's squishy, just like a Game Boy. Very cool how they did it. Those are in. I can turn the page. Oh, I'm just noting that was page 67. 67. And we're approaching page 69. Rich, have you seen the Lord of the Rings movies though? %, D-Gen. Let's go. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Me channel Jazz? I don't know how that ended up on the Pokemon playlist, but I'll take it. There it is, dude. All right, we're making some buttons. Let's go. An epic sponge. Nice. I would highly suggest building Lego on stream, guys. It's very relaxing. This is a lot cooler than I thought it was going to turn out, to be honest with you. I'm having a blast. So we gotta build 2 of these. It's telling me to put it in first. From the bottom, like that, probably? Yeah. And then like that. Ooh, the buttons go up and down. That's sick. Stardew soundtrack? Probably is, yeah. I think it's doing its own thing now. That's alright, though. I do be like that. Alright, so our buttons are coming together. Alright, so it's telling me to stack them like this. Okay, very cool. Oh, we're not putting the buttons in yet. It's got to be like an apparatus, I guess. Route 1, let's go. That shit takes me right back. That'll get stacked on top like that. Nice. I keep hitting the beak of my hat off my mic. And we need the yellow button. Need the yellow button. Oh shit, this thing has elastics? What the fuck? That's what's in that box. Okay, that makes sense. That's crazy. Legos have come a long way since I was a kid. Real long way. In a long green piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I need that brown piece first. Don't get hasty. Another version of Little Root Town. Alright. Time to throw an elastic on this bad boy. This box I got the elastic in is like taped to go to the moon. It's like, dude, there's just an elastic in there. Calm down. Yeah, let's not stab ourselves. Let's not do that. How many elastics are in here? Maybe there's like a million. There's... Dude, this whole cardboard box, it's taped like absolutely shut. All for this one little elastic. That was overkill. Well, let's hope we don't break it. Better be durable. There we go. Just got Metroid Prime 4, Switch 2 for $4 of my own money. GameStop here is doing $20 off a new copy, and I had a $50 gift card. Sweet deal for me. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you love it. I'm really enjoying it. It's a Metroid Prime game, man. You know? If you like Metroid Prime, you'll love it. Although I think I remember you saying that you still have to play Prime 1. Alright. Turn it around. Now we need the A button, which is right here. Or the A button label. It's coming together. I will say, Dupree, if you plan on doing a 100% run of that game, scan everything. And I fucking mean everything. Okay. It's telling me to slot it in now. We gotta turn it like this. Turn it like that, and there we go. That fit in rather nicely. Look at that. So far we got a D-pad and a couple squishy buttons. They feel really good, guys. The D-pad feels a little bit better than the buttons, but it's just an elastic behind the buttons. But, you know, it does the trick. Feels good for a Lego Game Boy. I must say. Oh, I skipped a part. Uh-oh. Hopefully I can still get those on. I'm getting hasty. Getting ahead of myself. It'll be alright. There we go. Oh, it's kind of shitty. I don't think there's another one I can put there too. So like this part that's going to be on the front of the Game Boy, there's like a little bit of a remnant from when they cut it out of the SKU or whatever. Or the mold, or however the hell they do Lego. So that's going to be like on the front, and it's very noticeable. It's kind of a bummer. Maybe I could just scratch it off. Whatever, I don't really care. It's just like the real Game Boy. That's in there now. I think we're good to turn the page. Just want to make sure we're not missing anything. Hard to tell. I think we're good. What's it got me building now? Oh, the speaker. Cool. Yo, we've already been at this for 3 hours. That's pretty crazy. What's this little black piece it wants me to put on now? Oh, I need another yellow piece first. There we go. Yo, Kev, how's it going, buddy? Great to see you. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you, homie. Mauville City? Yeah, it is, yeah. Big shout out for knowing that. That's sick. Need one more of these little things. Now we flip this bad boy. Kind of hard. Is it like that? I think it's like that. Pretty sure. And our speaker's coming together. Oh, never mind. We're doing this wrong. That's how you do it. Okay, I'm glad we got that sorted out. Kind of flipped the script on me there. Kev, how you been though, homie? Right now I'm just raising affinities and Xenoblade so I can get more side quests. Hell yeah. Xenoblade 1, right? Xenoblade is so good. It scratches like an itch for me that like it's like the same itch that I get from playing classic World of Warcraft. But it's a single player game. It's hard to describe. Like all the little side quests, like they feel very fetch quest, but I like that. It's like an MMO that you play by yourself that you can get lost in. That's why I love it. And also the story's really good too. Alright. Think we can turn the page. Yeah, we're putting the speaker on now. Let's go. This thing's really starting to come together. It's starting to feel sturdier too. I'll give you guys a better look. I'm pretty stoked on this thing. Alright, so now we're going to build out the other corner. Very nice. We will finish this today. It's telling me to double stack. Sorry, I got a little tickle in my throat. There we go. Sheesh. Lavender Town? You know I love Lavender Town. My favorite Pokemon town, no doubt. Putting the screen on this thing is probably going to be pretty crazy, if I had to guess. National Park. Oh, so those literally those just pop in like that? I guess that's one way to do the start and select buttons. They're just like little wheels that like fit snugly in there. Little status update there. Starting to look like a Game Boy. Yeah, National Park is super soothing. It's a good one. Juice, thank you for the idea to put the Pokemon lo-fi on today. That was the right call, if you're still hanging around. Alright, turn the page. Alright, now it's telling me to open up bag 4. I'm just gonna, I have like all these extra parts. I'm gonna put them all into one bag. And then move on. Put this to the side just in case we need it. But so this is like the screen bag, and then the last bag, it looks like there's just another cartridge that we have to build. Almost got max affinities with Shulk. Hell yeah, let's go, man. That's sick. Takes a long time to do. Woohoo! A little sip of water. Getting that with Shulk and Ricky is so good for gem crafting. I didn't engage too much with the gem crafting, unfortunately. Maybe my next playthrough, I'll really commit to it. All right. It's telling me to take a screen out. So I think the screen that I want to put in there is the Zelda scene. Hopefully they're like easy to we did build, this was the first thing we built too, guys. It was a Super Mario Land cartridge with a stand. And it has a little slot for all the screens. And the screens are like, I don't know if you could see it very well on that cam, but when you move them, there's like animation. We got a 4 here. I'm gonna put this aside so it doesn't get scratched in that bag. It's the part I'm looking for in the sub bag. Doesn't appear to be so far. It helps so much getting more powerful gems. Yeah, it definitely would. I turned Ryan into an offensive juggernaut. Hell yeah. Usually he's like, most people use him the tank, right? Having him be offensive would be really cool. It's Ryan time. Do. Yeah, he works as both if you play him right. Hell yeah, love that. And that's like another reason why that game feels like WoW to me, because warriors are like they're the best DPS in the game, and they're also the best tank in the game. At least WoW Classic. You just gotta know how to play them. Yeah, this is not the same piece. There's a little one. We're looking for a little guy. Although... There. Is that it? If I dump this bag out, it's gonna be scary. But I might have to. Gotta catch them all lo-fi. Let's go. Maybe it's not even in this bag. Maybe it's in this one. It is. Alright, time to rip open the sub bag. These scissors suck. Been trying to catch up with Aoi story-wise. I think I'm close. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's real sick that Aoi's been playing it. I'm glad she finally got around to it. I've watched so many people play Xenoblade this year. Michaela, Sherry, now Aoi. Britt as well. It's a good year for Xenoblade fans. Hey, what in tarnation is that? Found it. Do. I'm excited for Britt to play 2, as it's my favorite of the series. 2 is very cool. I like 2 a lot. 3 is like really good. I think I kind of like 2 more because it has like the Gamba and stuff, you know what I mean? Like collecting all the characters and whatnot. Maybe that's just like the D-Gen in me though, you know? So this connects to the red one. Nice. Okay, cool. Kev, have you been streaming Xenoblade at all? Or is that just like a game you're keeping for yourself? Also, you got Dokapon tomorrow, right? Looking forward to that. I love the Dokapon streams, man. They're so good. I remember when Siuni was playing 2 and she got the rarest blade in the game in Chapter 3. That's crazy. That's the God pull. That's Cosmos, right? Dokapon has been rescheduled as solo will be good. Okay. Well, thanks for the heads up, man. It's unfortunate. You guys will do it though, you know? It happens. People are busy. Yeah, I used to have Xenosaga 1 on PS2, but I stupidly sold it a long time ago. Those are games I'd like to get back. Maybe one day they'll do like a definitive edition of all those. And they'll be a little more accessible, you know? I don't even have a PS2 right now. Yeah, we got that. We're good. Throw that on. You got me going between 2 bags here. Might double down on Persona this weekend since I got to disc 3 and FF8. Man, you're playing like all the games at once, eh? Damn. How do you feel about FF8 so far, though? I dig it. It was definitely different than, like, 7. This goes there. This goes there. Should be one more in here. FF8 has been crazy. The junction system is like, once you get the hang of it, it's not so bad, eh? But it's kind of, it's interesting, especially when you're like a kid playing it. You're like, what is going on? You know? I think I understand it enough to get by. Yeah, it definitely takes like multiple playthroughs. It is very cool though. This is probably going to be in the little bag. Why wouldn't it be? There it is. Can't even get this bag so little I can't even get my finger in it. There we go. Ready to turn the page. Now it wants me to flip it. So I'm looking at it like this, which I am. That's good. I really don't know how they decide like what goes in what. Is this it? No. What goes in what bag seems to be kind of random. Very specific piece. It's gonna be a lighter gray. Got it right there. I think this is it. Pretty sure, at least. It's hard to tell from the diagram if this piece actually has holes in it. Yeah. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. Cerebus was so hard to beat, but holy crap, it's a broken G. Guardian Force, yeah. I remember that fight, dude. It was nuts. I remember like pogging off when I beat it. That was like so long ago when I did that on stream too. That was probably like 2017, 2018. But yeah, it's a sick fight. When you get it done, it feels good. I was walking around the mall and couldn't hear anything earlier. Would you think of Prime 4 for $4? Dude, that's a steal and a half. Good job. You're always hustling those deals. I said, I hope you enjoy it, man. I'm having a blast with that game. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but if you're a fan of Metroid Prime, like it's a Prime game. I don't know what else to say. You should enjoy it. Took me 3 tries. Man, I can't even remember how many tries it took me back then. It was a lot, though. More than 3, that's for sure. A lot more than 3. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so I think it goes like that. Yeah. Okay. I had to look at a different picture to see how to do that. Now we got these 2 little peg pieces, which are in the small bag. For $4, even if I don't love it, I won't be upset. I think you'll like it, man. If you haven't played Prime 1, though, I'd say play Prime 1 first before playing Prime 4. But do whatever you want. You don't have to listen to me. GameStop here in the States are running a sale now on Prime for Prime 4 and the new Pokemon ZA game for $20 off if you have a pro membership. Not sure why they didn't do this before Christmas. Would have sold like wildfire. Yeah. What the hell? That's crazy. Maybe they were expecting Christmas sales to be crazier than they actually were. I'm sure it has a lot to do with greed. But GG, man, I paid full price for both those games. Like a chump. That it right there? I think that's it, yeah. Mobile be like that, bro. Got that autocorrect that doesn't know what it's doing. Does me dirty all the time. I was in Nocturnal Hannah's chat one time at work, like on my break. Like she asked me how it was going, and I meant to say, "Oh, it's going like pretty good. Just waiting to close out this shift, you know, like my work shift." But it autocorrected to shit. Close out this shit like I was taking a dump. It was so fucking embarrassing, dude. Autocorrected me real dirty on that one. It's just pinching a loaf and chatting, don't mind me. Well, I'm sure it happens all the time. You know, I don't do that, but I'm sure it happens all the time. Nor would I ever, like, announce it, you know what I mean? Okay, so now we put this thing on this thing. There we go. Cool. It's looking pretty good. Turn the page. Oh, we're building the top of the screen right now. Dropping kids at the pool, yeah. I definitely had to clarify though. I was like, shift. This is not the piece I'm looking for. It's a different one. This one's gonna be a lighter gray? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. And we're looking for a black piece, which will be in this bag. Little black piece. There we go. And now this clicks onto there like that. Yep. Cool. Then we get the yellow pieces out. And then there's me telling Chad I dropped a 15 pounds baby at the pond. Well, you're built different, Sean. I'm pretty bashful about my bowel movements. So the white one goes there, and then we need a darker version of this. Which is hopefully in the same bag. Probably not, though. It's just poop. We all do it. I mean, you're not wrong. Where in the hell is this little piece? Maybe it is in this bag. Oh, it is. It's right there. Staring me in the face. I literally just saw the piece I need, now it's gone. Funny how that works. I need that one. Might as well get it out as I see it. Okay, I'll fish for it after. Put that in there. Maybe it was in this bag. It was. Oh, that's cool. The power button actually slides. While the Game Boy in Japan released with Super Mario Land, the North America release was packaged with Tetris. That is true. Very true. Both good games, though. I do love me some Tetris on the Game Boy. Also, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I think all these pieces are still in this bag. We need this one. We need this one. Need this one. And that one. I built this set a couple months back and was disappointed at the lack of fun facts in the booklet like they have with other sets. I kind of just skimmed past all that stuff. I haven't really looked at it yet. But I was just kind of, I mean, I'm not really familiar with Lego. I was just kind of impressed that they included anything at all. You know what I mean? I'm going to flip that one. Okay. Telling me to flip it. We're about to put this bad boy on. There we go. We have a power switch that slides. Very cool. On and off. Love that. So I had to look some up. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting history about the Game Boy. All right, where to next? Let's find out. So now we need the frame piece. And the clear piece. They got me looking at it like this. I'm like worried I'm gonna break this thing if I punch it in there. It seems like that's what you gotta do. Okay, clicks in quite nicely actually. Look, yeah, I'm looking for this 3-piece right here. Get that on there. Need this piece. And this piece. The human eye can distinguish more shades of green than any other color, which was why the Game Boy screen was green, similar to how early renditions of night vision were green. Oh shit, I didn't know that. That's really cool. Kind of makes sense considering like there's so many plants and like, you know, like grass and trees, and there's so many different shades of green that we see all the time. Would make sense that we would like register green more than anything else. But that's actually really cool. Yo, Max, how's it going, man? Great to see you. JT keeps his Lego in the bag until he needs them. I don't really have a lot of space. That's why I'm doing it that way. And I'm worried about losing pieces. This is like my first Lego build, so, you know. We're learning as we go here. But great to see you, man. Looks like a fun build. Yeah, it's been a blast. It's actually been very, very relaxing. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. Maybe all the Lego bros are onto something, you know? Nope. This one. Oh, snap. Got Michaela coming in here, busting a sub all over the place. Damn, Michaela. Thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing today? I hope you had a good Christmas and all that stuff. We're just building a Game Boy. I'm getting towards the end of it, actually. Took a lot longer than I thought. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. I was expecting to be done in like 2 hours and then play some Zelda, but here we are. This is a cool stream. How's the build going? It's going like really good. I don't know if you've built Lego, but I was just saying it's very relaxing. I thought it'd be stressful, but I'm having a blast. All right, I get to turn the page now. But yeah, Michaela, thanks again for that sub. I really appreciate it. You never have to do that. I do got new emotes coming though. I commissioned 12 emotes. It should be good to go on the 30th, so I'm very excited to get those. I think I got some cool stuff coming. Get that in there. So I'll give you guys like a little progress report if you're just joining stream, but this is how far we are so far on the Game Boy. It's coming together. Before we built that, it did have us build this little stand in Super Mario Land. And I gotta build the Zelda cartridge afterwards. I don't know why it wouldn't just have me build them both at once, but we are following the instructions here. My Christmas was nice and quiet. Did you do anything? Mine was pretty quiet too. I just had like a family dinner at my Oma's on Christmas Day, and that's it. We all just went over to her apartment, like my immediate family, like just my parents and my siblings, you know. Kept it real low key, but that's how I like it. Stressful is when you enter the speed builders area. What is the speed builders area? I don't even know. But yeah, as a guy who's like never built a Lego set, if you're interested in getting into Lego, I'd say this is a good starting point. Hasn't been too hard. I'm having a blast. It's only 421 pieces. I've been taking my time too. You know, we've been yapping. Hope this is the right piece. We're gonna find out. Oh, it's telling me to build it that way. Okay, let's do that instead. Yapping and building Legos is a skill. I can't do that. Michaela, you're the queen of the yap. You could totally do it. If I'm doing it, you can do it. I am not a great multitasker. I'm in your stream taking notes on how to yap better. No joke. Okay, so now we need the one that says battery on it. Found it. I appreciate you. Flute and Japanese, yeah. Surprisingly, I haven't heard that one. Which is crazy. Okay, I'm back. My kid wasn't feeling great again, so I had to talk to a doctor. Oh no, Mom, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay. Welcome back. I think we're getting towards the end here though. It's starting to come together. A good time to come back. I'm looking for a flat piece. Yappy full waifu. Never alt account. Okay, so this one... Oh, I was not expecting that. But I guess that's how it's going down. Yeah, it's going on there like that. Okay. Should have known better. Now we need 2 really small pieces. Five cowboys at the ranch. Now the highest we've had today is 17. Be nice if we could get that 18 cowboys. Keeps eluding us though. You know, we just want to bring all the cowboys together for Christmas. Is that too much to ask for? $15? No, that's better. We're getting there. Okay, I see what's going on here. Now it wants me to slide it in. Something like that. There we go, we got our screen in. Very cool. Little progress report. It's starting to look like a Game Boy. The buttons feel great. Like there's squish on them, you know what I mean? That's what you want. Very cool. Something tells me if you set the max to 20, we would have a full house. It's got to be 18, buddy. That's what the song says, so it's got to be 18. All right. Let's see where this takes us next. Back down to 13. Oh no. Sounds like a few of those cowboys missed their Christmas flights and didn't make it home. Don't you hate when that happens? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Slide that in. There we go. But yeah, guys, once again, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It's definitely an early stream for me, which I don't do too often. It's something a little different. I was worried to do it, but you guys have made it very easy on me, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, I see what's going on here. It even has like a little dial for the volume. That's crazy. Very cool. So now we have like a spinny wheel. Love that. Love that. I get a quest, bash some dinos in Machna, and I'm like, fuck, I was just there. Yeah, that game do be like that, man. I was gonna say I was surprised to see you in early, but makes sense since you have time off. Yeah, and I have some plans later tonight. I just kind of felt like streaming early, you know what I mean? My sleep schedule is kind of reset right now. I'm gonna have to get back on my midnight schedule soon, but it is nice to be a normal human for a few days. Doing my best impression at a normal human, at least. Hell yeah. What's normal? Yeah, who knows, eh? Night shift is tough. I've been doing it for 2 years. I'm pretty used to it, but I definitely need to take vitamin D. Like, I was thinking about it the other day, and I feel like the last time I was out in the sun was like in the summer when I went to that brand new concert, and that was like forever ago. And I was like, holy shit, I am never out in the sun. Mama, thank you so much for the I hate it here and the I love it here. Always balancing the scales. And a 5-stream streak, holy shit. Hitting the gritty goose. Love to see it, love to see it. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Did night shift for like 10 years before I had kids. I mean, I don't mind it. Like, it suits my life better. It's not like torture or anything, you know what I mean? But you do gotta like take care of yourself if you're doing it. That's like the main issue. Sorry guys, that was the contrast wheel, not the volume wheel. I always forget that the original Game Boy has the contrast wheel. But that means we get to put another wheel on the other side. Kirby has been and still is pink. However, the original release of Kirby's Dream Land for the Game Boy in North America featured a black and white Kirby on the cover. Nintendo of America didn't think a pink character would sell well. Yeah, I remember that. But like looking at the box art and seeing him be white and black. I'm glad the Kirby's pink though. On that modded Game Boy I did, like the modded original Game Boy, it's like a white and like hot pink shell. It's very, very girly pop and gamer girl, but one of my favorite games to play on that is Kirby because the screen I put in it is like a pink screen. So Kirby looks like really good on it. I need the smaller pieces. As someone that's been on night shift on and off for 8 years, I understand it completely. Yeah, man. Like, I mostly like midnights because it's like, it's very chill compared to like a day shift where I work, and like the people are so much better. It's like, feels like a family vibe. I like the people I work with. I only have to deal with like one supervisor. There isn't like aimless management walking around looking for something to do, bugging you. So I dig that about it. I didn't think about that. With night shift, you definitely need vitamin D. Yeah, for sure. I actually like just recently started taking vitamin D too, and it did make like a difference. It's kind of crazy what vitamin D does for you without you even like noticing. Like I started taking it and like I had a lot of like random joint pain go away and stuff too. I preferred it, to be honest. It's quiet and I've always been a night owl. Yeah, me too. Volume wheel on the right side. Yes. Hey girl, hey. Great, that's how it was at the factory I worked at. Everyone was super chill. Yeah, like there's just on day shift there's so much management walking around, you know, and like they're not doing anything. Like they're just like looking to bug you because they have nothing to do. You know, the type of people that get paid per every, like paid by the email. Every email they send, they get like fucking 25 cents over sending millions of emails all day long, accomplishing nothing, just bugging people. JT, can I buy a Game Boy from you? Wind, how's it going, man? I'm no longer modding Game Boys anymore. Unfortunately. And when I was doing it, I wasn't selling them or anything. But nor would I sell anything from my personal collection. But dude, there's plenty of Game Boys that you can find online, man. No shortage, that's for sure. Yeah, we're on the other side now. We flipped it. This doesn't... I'm getting ahead of myself. We're getting at the end, so I can kind of like just see what's happening. Hopefully I'm not messing anything up, but... Grandpa's theme? This is a Pokemon Lo-Fi playlist, by the way, guys. What part is that? Does not look... Oh, that's why. It's one of these. We gotta put the other wheel in. Sounds like Stardew. Oh, it could be. Very well could be. So, it's called Grandpa's Theme. Are you sure about that? Maybe it switched over. Oh, it's alright though. I enjoy Stardew. It's not too bad. Alright, we got that second wheel in. We're good to go there. Whip it. Now we slide this bad boy in. Oh my god, guys, we're almost there. Just a few more pieces. But we still gotta build the other cartridge, too. It looks great, thank you. Trying my best. We missing a piece here? We are. Well, I'm glad that I have it over here on hand. I don't know when I was supposed to put that one in, but it definitely goes in there. Sneaky game, trying to slide one past me. Good luck. Yeah. How do I put the screen in? That's a good question. Oh, what? This thing comes off? And this folds back. Oh my god, I was not expecting that at all. Yes, we're gonna put the Zelda screen in now. This sounds like Legends. It says Jubilife Village. Slide that bad boy in. Push this down so it holds it. And then you put the back of the Game Boy back on. So there we go. The Game Boy part is done. We got the little Zelda scene in there. Got the slidey power button. Both the wheels spin. The buttons feel great. Pretty solid build. I'm really happy with it. Yeah, Legends Arceus. Yeah. Hell yeah. But we're not done yet. We still got to build the stand for it. And we got to build the Zelda cartridge. But it feels good to have the Game Boy done. And we have a lot of extra pieces, surprisingly. Maybe they'll come up later. I don't know. We'll see. But we're on the last bag. About to open the last bag. Let me get my scissors out. Yeah, I can't wait till I get it on the stand and like put it on my computer desk. Mainly why I got it. Like this one's actually like, you know, it's a showpiece. Briar, good to see you're still hanging around. Thank you, I appreciate that. Obviously, I had to put the Zelda scene into it. I just hope when I make the Zelda cartridge that I can center the sticker as well as I did on Super Mario Land. Really don't want to bork that right at the end. Okay, this shouldn't take long at all. Oh, the stand looks pretty easy at least. It's pretty sick. I've seen people use a corner of that orange separator to hold the sticker if that helps. Like the tool thing you're talking about? It's not a bad idea. I mean, I got pretty lucky on the first one. Just gotta do it again, you know? So this is the stand, which I think it's pretty cool because it has this little nub right here. And that nub seemingly goes into the headphones port and it'll hold it there like nice and, you know, you don't have to worry about it going anywhere. Well, it's pretty cool. No cartridge in it though. The cartridge does go in it. I don't want to put Mario in it. I want to put the Zelda in it. So we're going to build that first. Yeah, so like, I don't know, like 4.5 hours for this entire build if it's your first time doing it. And you're chatting the whole time. I wonder if I can fix that. No, I feel like the picture is a little off center. Oh well. Like it can only be one way, so. Alright, let's build this cartridge. Yeah, next time speedrun the build. Pretty quickly. Alright, so we already built one of these, so shouldn't be too bad. We're on the final mile here. Yeah, the cartridges go quick. Especially the second time around. There we go. Outside Island, now we're getting back to Zelda. This playlist makes no sense. Not complaining. Do love me some Outside Island. We speed building this cartridge. Oh, what? This one's different. Holy shit, this one actually has like a little battery, because the Zelda cartridge actually had a battery in it. Super Mario Land didn't. That's crazy. This shit is accurate. Whoa. What a fun build. Now I see why they made me do them separately. Look at that. Got that little battery piece in there. Very cool. Have to bust that out and resolder one in 20 years from now, you know? Yo, Spectral, how's it going? Great to see you, man. Spectral with the crown. Man, you're always catching everything. 3 times Loach King. Which is absolute insanity. This one's telling me to put the sticker on now. Alright guys, a moment of truth. We're putting this sticker on. Yeah, we did pretty good. I'm alright with that. Could be better, but... that'll do. Realistically, no one's gonna look at it super closely anyway and be like, oh my god, this isn't perfect. And if they did, I'd be like, get out of here, you fucking nerd. You can do it, don't mess it up, JT. It's a little messed up. I did the Super Mario Land one better, but... there we go. Couple more extra pieces. Throw those in the piece bag, I suppose. We could finally slide a cart into this bad boy. Oh, it slides in there quite nice, actually. It actually, like, clicks. There we go. Got the cart in there, the Zelda cartridge with the Zelda screen. Sits on the stand quite well. We got Super Mario Land to go with it. Move it closer so that you guys can see, sorry. And then a couple screen options too, if you want. We got like just the Nintendo screen. And we also have a scene from Super Mario Land. Sean, thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to read through this later. All these little things they got going on. Part of me kind of wants to reopen that cartridge real quick though, just to make sure that... Pretty sure I got all the pieces in. It's like a 2-second check. Yeah, we did. We're good. Yeah. Yeah, it just came with extra pieces. I'm sure that's like pretty normal for a Lego set. Yep, back in you go, buddy. Thank you, Spectral. Appreciate that. All right. I can kind of move things back around now. Glad it's all over and done with. I can get this trash out of here. Now to make you fish. No fishing today, Sean. We're not set up for it. Get that out of the way. Don't know what I'm doing with this just yet. I gotta... find a spot for all this shit. Move my keyboard back. Move my mouse pad back. We're back in business. Whoops. Put the Game Boy in its new home, where it's gonna stay. Hell yeah. Pretty sick. Yeah, I mean, we'll have fishing back next stream. The fishies go around, that is. I do have that webcam on a tripod right now. But yeah, like took like exactly 4.5 hours to get it done. It's pretty sick. I'm happy with how it turned out. So next set is the Ganon fight for Mockery of Time. That seems like it'd be like way too much. JT, that chair doesn't look too comfy. How about you use my face instead? Sheesh, Bella coming in there. Coming in here hot today. How you doing? It's great to see you. Oh man, that's wild. I guess I'm gonna boot up